Alright, this is part 114 of my Duel Masochist series. I did actually change the deck a bit here. I realized I got a second copy of Mirror Ladybug, so that's just an instant add for me. Since this card is just a free special summon turn 1, and it doesn't even have any, like, you can only special summon this once per turn this way effect on it, so if I have 2 in hand, I could use both. That's pretty good. I took out... What did I take out? I took out Circular, because Circular... She is a free special summon most of the time, but I had to get something in the graveyard first, which isn't guaranteed. So, Circular kind of had the same issues as, like, stuff like Xseed, where I kind of have to get a link to on the field first. Or, like, Nemesis Flag, where again I have to get, like, a link to on the field first, basically. So, I made that. And that's about it. I did also... see, I got... this card here. Which... it seems like it could let me search, Evil Seed. Well, I see now it says when you can, so it probably would miss timing if I link someone with this. But probably not. So probably wouldn't work out anyways. But yeah, that's the deck for now. So Mirror Ladybug is a nice help. I am a bit sick. I've been sick these past 2 days. So I want to sound pretty shitty. Sorry about that. I forgot. Hold on, I need to go and announce I streamed. I started a stream. There we go. Alright, no hand traps. I'm gonna go grab my soda real quick here. I'll be right back. So... my opponent summoned Fenrir, then Riseheart, then Tribute summoned Unicorn. Yeah, what kind of soda? I thought you only drank Yakult. No, I have Mountain Dew. I got it from one of I got it from the pizza combo. From Sam's Club. Shangri-Era. I mean, this deck really screws over my deck, though, so... we probably are gonna lose anyways. Do the do, yeah. But he did play it kind of bad, so... I'm not Unicorn. Instead of Fenrir. Interesting choice. Excited for some Swamp Kraken tomorrow? It'll be something. I think you're not going to like the Kraken Salt here. Like many things in Battle Bros, I don't think you're going to like the Kraken. Laser Dose is a good call from him. Guato. I like the game period, but yeah, those boss fights are brutal. Yeah. Could I kill this turn? I think this will do the trick. Echidna effect, target you. Of course, they still have that unknown back road there. I have played War Tales before. I can add you. Yeah, this works out. Use your effect. Oh wait, I messed up a bit, but... Well, actually, no, I didn't. It's fine. I don't need to use this as a material. I don't need to use this card's effect anymore, so it's fine. Nibiru? Well, there was no way I knew he had that in hand, unfortunately. With War Tales, the thing with War Tales is I basically couldn't play it because the first like boss monster you face was like basically impossible to do with just a solo character. Yeah, we have a bot here. Goodbye, bot. Oh, they scoop anyways. Okay. Nice. Like, I think, like, the boss character, they got, like, 5 turns in a row or something crazy, so it's impossible to do with just a single character, which is what I was trying to do. I kind of stopped playing it for a while. I think they did add later things on that would make it more playable for a single character, but I haven't tried it yet. Okay, do all those. And they scoop. Yeah, they got it fixed, but my landlord said he would pay me. He'd give me a $50 check, which he still hasn't done. So I'm gonna text him and see if he just forgot it, because he probably forgot. Well, forgot, I say. He's probably hoping I forgot, I bet. You're like trying sex? Yeah. The thing is, like, he's nice in person and everything, but for the love of fucking God, he never ever responds unless I like message and like call him like 3 or 4 times. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with his hand. Like, every time I have like any sort of conversation with him, I have to like text and like call him like 3 times at a minimum for every single message. It's kind of ridiculous. We unfortunately just lose. This doesn't do anything against them. Just start kicking his door open? Yeah, I wish. But yeah, we just lose. We didn't have a good hand here. I'll go first. Yeah, it's been like 3 weeks since he said he would give me the check, so I'm just gonna have to like text and call him about it. Okay. Let me think. Just 8 more since I got 2 wins very fast, which is nice. Lows is kind of annoying. I would still give him 1, 2, 3, 4 more draws doing my ideal end board. That's very risky. Or I could take the chance that... Actually, we'll do this. I already have Wisteria Blow. I don't need to make Mantis Monk. So we can give him 3 draws instead. Which isn't as bad. It's still pretty bad, though. Yeah, he's got Ash anyways. On the plus side, that lets me do this. I found out something the other day. Alright, I should have done that. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I should have just went for chain coils. Fuck. Steam has some stuff on sale like Payday 2. I was gonna send out Payday 2 to the D&D squad, and you and Iggy already had it, so send it to Naoko. Nice. I haven't played it for a long time. Yeah, I shouldn't have made Mantis Monk there, but oh well. Wheeler Wrap. It's a kind of nothing burger card. Are they just playing Burn? Or like the weirdest Burn cards ever with their Live Twin deck? They add Jet. Probably not going to help out much, but just in case it might. Right, starter. We're gonna banish those cards. Banish both those. I'll send Zoha. Jin Buster. Activate Treeborn Tree. I think we just go battle phase. Oh. They lost connection. Nice. GG, yeah. They didn't have too good of an end board there. So, we're probably going to win in the long run there. Those two continuous spells they had basically did nothing. He was kind of playing bad cards. Opponent made me go first, which is very suspicious. Sorry, I keep blowing my nose off stream here. Is it only go second guy? It might be, basically, yeah. Summon our mom. Summon Goki-Pull. Haggard Lizardos. Goki-Pull activates. X-Seed activates. I will summon Gokibore. That way I can make a towers. X-Seed effect. We'll banish Goki-Pull. I'll make SP here. I'm gonna draw a card using Lizardos. Black Mamba. You know what? Fuck it. We could do... summon you out. Try... If I do this... Get the trap. If I did that, I would have... I would have to draw into a monster. Ah, fuck it. We'll gamble. We'll gamble. Oh, I forgot Nightmare Goblin's a win, too. This might not have been the best option, then. Unless I get something crazy here. I should have said Twin Twisters. Normal summon Maxi. Very funny. Let's see. I forgot, yeah, that Nightmare Goblin's a wind. I think there's any way I can make this better. Ah, fuck it. This probably won't work out. I'll blame me being tired for messing this up, but yeah. I shouldn't have went for it. Oh well. Yeah. I shouldn't have went for the Link 3. Oh well. Because he can just make a 3000 attack guy that can't be destroyed by battle. But he could just crash into the towers. No, so it's my towers. But I would be losing my towers, though. So they added Dark Beckoning Beast. Adds Opening of the Spirit Gates. You need this for tower activities, I guess so. Bell is a fusion deck, but they don't really use fusion spells. So... not really gonna help us. The Retelling Sea is not gonna help us much here. Nightmare Pain. Alright. Now he's gone into Unchained stuff. Escape of the Unchained. I don't think we stand much of a chance here. Protos, though, is pretty good. We'll see if they negate this. Thankfully they didn't. So they are doing that. Oh no, I can't. I'm forced to attack it. Then... I'm just gonna end my turn. They might get like Grinder Golem or something and give me something so they can attack it. Yeah. I mean, with that, we basically lose. Because now he's got multiple negates on the field. Unfortunately. Not too much I could do once he gets that out, plus his other stuff on the field. A little too much. Oh, my nose is so stuffy. I mean, it's still a bit better than yesterday, but still very annoying. I have 2 hand traps. Runick card. He's banishing my entire deck. I'm not retaliating C. I'm tearing Morganite. Activate Snatch Steal. Summon no material. Make SP. Banish a spell. End my turn. Yoink, yes. Inspector Border. Neither player can activate monster effects, and the number of monster effects that player has previously activated that turn is less than the number of monster card types currently on the field. Blah blah blah. Summon Zoha. I guess Kawato, and we're going to Redoer, I guess. You jerkface. Yeah, we'll just make Redoer. We'll go battle phase, attack. Main 2. We'll just end turn here. Activate Redoer's effect. I will have Redoer dodge now, because he probably has Lava Golem, I imagine. And I don't want to risk that. So I'm just going to have a Redoer dodge now. Last draw. Every time, they always fucking get this somehow, it seems like. And they're just doing it to reset Inspector Border. Special out. Okay. Fuck this guy. He got both Rivalry and there can only be one on the field. So I can only control one monster now, which is so fucking annoying. Then in that case, I'm just gonna SP, so I can always get this out of the fucking way. I'll go a draw. Hopefully I get something good. Not quite. Okay, back to work. Good luck. Good luck with work cells here. This guy's deck is so fucking annoying. Allure of Darkness can help. I haven't drawn Twin Twisters yet, thankfully. It's drawing into so much fucking back row. Oh, thank God, Twin Twisters, okay. Do I banish Mom, or... Nah. I think I'll banish Kawato. Then I'm gonna Twin Twisters using Driver. Please don't have a way to protect them. Thank God. I already have a Naya in there, so what I could do, I could summon out Retaliating Sea. Did Gokipool get banished? It didn't, okay. Summon Retaliating Sea. They have no monsters in their graveyard. Okay. Summon Black Mamba. We'll rotate Sleipnir. We'll send Nephalibis to the graveyard. Make Lizardos. Banish Black Mamba. We'll target this. Then I will Echidna. Echidna effect on you. Still hasn't used the effect for that yet. Surprisingly. I mean, he's gonna have to here, really. Kinda doesn't have much of a choice, honestly. Really? He didn't? Okay. I don't know what the last card is he's got set there. It is something he can activate. Put that. Okay. Use the effect. Banish these two, I guess. Special Runick. That's why he didn't use the effect. Now I can activate the effect. I mean, this is a game, isn't it? Oh, your opponent's battle. Okay. He can't activate that until the battle phase, I see. Wait. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. I messed up. I forgot Curse was gonna get banished. And sorry, not Curse, Zoha was going to get banished. He might recover. D Fissure. Runick Tip. Golden Droplet. Okay, we're good then. Because we just call Fusion, he can't summon anything. I call fusion. We're good. GG. Ugh. Usually once you take out the Runick player's field spell, it's a win. Like, they might have ways to slow down the game, but if you have enough options to, like, clear their back row, you can win. Granted, if I didn't get that Twin Twisters, I would have been in deep trouble. Retaliating C. Blazing Cartesia. Normal summon to Pualos, alright? Branded Fusion. They are gonna get banished. And they scoop. The power of the bug prevails. Retaliating C is just that good. The hand trap, and it's also one of my combo starters, pretty much. I guess not quite a combo starter, but like, I can use it in my combo to gain advantage, right? It's one of my best normal summons. We summon our mom. Then use Sakitama. Actually, we'll do this. So I can get a draw one. And that way I can bait Ash that way. Effect Veiler, okay. I see. I'll make Mantis Monk. And then I summon Flag. Unless they have a second Effect Veiler or like an Ash or something. They might. They do. I think they're probably playing cool tunes, honestly. We'll go for Plan B, which is just going to be a regular plan. Make chain coils. End my turn with a set Treeborn Tree. Should I just banish both? If they were playing cool tunes. What's the card they have that's like... Spell card... that mentions a tuner. Duelist Genesis. Should I just banish both now? Fuck it, I'll do it now. I feel like this has to be a cool tune player. It could also be a Blue Eyes player, in which case I probably fucked up by doing that, but... if it's cool tune player, then that's probably better, because that way it turns off some of their spells here. They're a Centurion player. Interesting. Then that was a mistake, then oh well. Although... I think that does turn off some of the, yeah, that does turn off some of the effects you would have here, thankfully. So Chain Coil is doing some work here for us. Obsessive Overloop. God, my arrow. Well, it's not allergies, my cold is killing me today. It fucking has cool tunes in it! It wasn't pure Centurion, no. It had to have cool tunes. Ugh. Of course. course, the level modulation is also going to be a pain in the ass because I can't make Redoer. Because it has to floodgate XZs as well. Okay. I think that means it just stays here, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, we lose. I should have used the trap in the standby phase, now that I think about it. That way he can negate it. Because the negate's only in the main phase. That way I at least could have gone into, gone back into chain coils. So, I misplayed there too, but I'm also sick, so it happens. Also, Master Duel, what are you doing? Connect me already, you stupid game. I'm here to duel, not stare at loading screens. Silly, Master Duel. I'm here to duel. It's in your game title. Ooh, Max C. I will, in fact, activate that. Do they have Ash Blossom? They do. But this hand isn't so bad. Branded, branded, branded. Doesn't look too good for us. Plus, Bistro Magnuma is a crazy hand trap. Wait, what? Why? They didn't add? Oh yeah, they had to discard that, but I guess they... Okay. Good almost afternoon. It is afternoon here, technically. How you doing, Raven? I am unfortunately sick. Hopefully I'll get better some more. I'm getting better bit by bit, basically, but yeah. But I'm just here playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. I'll get well soon. Hopefully I do. I mean, it feels like I'm getting better bit by bit. I've been taking medicine as well, so... I'm still getting over something too? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Branded Retribution. They're gonna fall on the Virtuous. NyQuil coming in clutch for me lately. Usually I take, like, store brand versions of Mucinix, basically. On the White Dragon. Now what's a set? Another Fawn of the Virtuous. He's got Branded Retribution and Fawn of the Virtuous. Then he could summon Fawn of Albaz on my turn. Contact Fees my board, or discard, or he could Druid Swarm, banish a card out of my graveyard. We're gonna summon Mom. Summon our Mom. You're muted? Oh no, wait, I'm a dingus, I actually muted my tab, that's okay. They're gonna destroy the Mom. Can't believe they're gonna destroy my Mom. Goodbye, Mother Spider Splitter. Activate Naya. Summon Naya. Special out Albaz, I assume. They use the effect. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. Activate Serpent Strike. Let's see. I'm gonna take Albaz. Use the effect here. He's gonna negate that, but that still lets me trigger the effect here to send Nephalibus to the graveyard. I can send Driver, get Nephalibus. Nephalibus revives Curse. Curse revives Naya. So I still have plays here. Even despite that all, thankfully. They sent back Titanic Clad and Albion. So you revived Curse. We never got to use your effect. Then I make Lizardos. I'll banish Naya. That is a draw, but I can't use it. Yeah. Echidna effect on you. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. We'll still grab you. From Quato. Yeah, because I know what I could do. Retaliating Sea can kind of screw them over pretty nicely. Because they're going to add a fusion spell, which Retaliating Sea won't stop, but it'll make it much worse for them to resolve. We won't use the effect, otherwise Retaliating Sea does get turned off. Celine Snapper. Go battle phase. Whatever. Make chain coils. And then we end our turn. So they add... Yeah. They add a bajillion cards to hand, unfortunately. So they'll add branded fusion. Yep. They add back Fawn, the Virtuous. Sending Ecclesia, unfortunately for us. I don't think we're going to use Branded Fusion, unfortunately. I think we're probably cooked. Wait, that does work here, thankfully. Branded Banishment. We had Goki Pull. Parallel Exceed. Summon Goki Pull. We tribute it. He does get back a thing. Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2. Summon you out. I will destroy you. Yeah, I'll destroy you. Wait. God damn it. Okay. I didn't realize I had this card. This card had that effect there. Well, I misplayed. Okay. I never realized that. Well, that's like the first time I had Starving Venom Fusion Dragon summoned on me, to be fair. Oh well. Should have read the card. Oh, my opponent scooped. Nice. I did nothing in one. I mean, a lot of scoops, which is good. I'm sick, so I can't think to the best of my ability, so I'll happily take the scoops. My opponent might be a Masochist. They are Uno Mas, which... It's one letter short of being Maso, so maybe. Or they could just be, like, Spanish or Hispanic or something. I was wondering what that was in front of your ick name. That's an actual title? So, this is a challenge called the Masochist Challenge. Like, everyone doing this challenge, they call themselves, like, Maso something. So that's why it's Maso-Ika. It's not like normal Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm playing under, like, a restricted kind of rule set for how I get the cards. I could Naya, but if they do have Ash, that turns my turn off. Fuck it, we'll gamble. They're probably gonna hit me with Ash Blossom. Okay, no, they didn't. The gamble worked out for us. I mean, they might be a Masochist then, if they didn't have Ash, they could be a Masochist. But yeah, basically the way this run works is... So normally in this card game, on this online client, you can, like, craft cards, you can buy, like, structure decks, which are just, like, pre-crafted decks. And, like, you can also, like, open up these secret packs, which are basically these packs that, have very specific cards in them, so you can kind of limit what you'll be getting. But for this challenge, basically, instead of doing any of that, whenever I win, and only when I win, I can open up a new pack of the kind of default pack in this, which just has like every single card in the game. So I had to pull from the most random pack of cards, and it's only like every time I win, so every win is one pack, so my deck gets to evolve very, very slowly, basically. Let's see. Could I... Okay, we can still do this. We'll still just do this. Get the trap. Send Nephilibus to the graveyard. Revive you. Now, Nah, you know what? We're not gonna go for the towers route. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna make giant hand. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done it that way. I guess it's fine. We'll make chain coils. We'll banish these three, although it does kind of suck, but... And we're gonna call Dark. And then set our Treeborn tree. So we have... Chain coils to floodgate monster effects from the hand. We have a monster negate in giant hand. And my opponent can't summon Darks. The guy who made the Masochist run, he was this very popular Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber named Simo. Unfortunately, he died like a month ago from cancer. So, there has been a bit of a resurgence for people playing this challenge because of that. So if it is a Masochist, I wouldn't be too surprised, but at the same time, it could just be some guy with a Hispanic name. I don't know what mas means in Spanish. So it could be anything. But it could also just be a Masochist that, like, forgot to put the O in the Maso. I don't know. Mas means more? Oh, so it just means one more? It could just be a Hispanic person then, yeah. And yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. Like, I never met him myself, but it always sucks when people like that end up dying from cancer. So he's doing Tri-Brigades with Zodiacs. I'm gonna send Zoha to the graveyard. So, some of the Tri-Brigades, they are dark. We're gonna use the effect for chain coils. Yeah, Drident isn't a dark, so he could go to that, but that's a bit of an issue. There's Dryden. Really strong card. They could just quick effect, target destroy. He could go into something like Ancient Warrior's Oath. That could be an issue. Hey, Lowish. Unfortunately, I'm sick, so I'm kind of working through that. But I've gotten a lot of wins pretty quickly today. A lot of people are just scooping, which is really nice. Since it's hard to think straight when I'm sick. I can't make the best plays, you know. I could take Bug Pound to this event, yeah. I gave up trying to use the my Masochist pulls for the events. I'm just gonna use the loners from now on, just because it's kind of annoying constantly having you know, like, what's it? Mother Spider is banned out of all these events. And, like, Mother Spider has become such a big part of my deck, and also just, like, other deck ideas, that it feels like I can't make any good deck without her now. Like, even this, I could just... Like, having Mother Spider is nice just because she's a free summon. But if I want to make an Xyz deck, she's even better since she can go into DDD stuff really nicely. I'll summon Wisteria of Woe. Normal summon Naya. Make Redoer. I guess we just go battle phase. I can make him draw this, which is kind of a useless draw. So we're gonna use Redoer's effect. We're gonna put this on top of the deck. Wait, it can target itself? I didn't realize that. Okay, never mind. I thought I had to target a different one. Huh. Didn't know that. Well, that's the first time I've ever seen that card, so... I could just call Earth. That also hits his deck pretty hard. I think I will. And that does let me leave... This does let me use that as well, which is nice. Actually, no. I need to send you back. Okay. Yeah, but V-Troopers, Battle Wasp, Ragnarok cards all been in the gates, so will they be made if I do Scary Moth, aka Bugwinda? +4 per disruption? Oh. I didn't know... I didn't know that they are actually in the gates. The Ragnaraka cards. I might be able to do that then. I'm pretty sure the Ogdwyak cards wouldn't be, just because they don't really have a boss monster per se. Well, I guess Delta gets so many of these cards. Or maybe I should have called Dark anyways. I imagine he's gonna banish Protos. Oh, I should have banished the last two cards in the graveyard. What am I doing? I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb and tired because I'm sick. This is funny. Summon out flag. Shuffling back the Protos. Grabbing Protos. Does he have like Duel or something? Okay. I could banish Redoer, this, and like that. I'll make Dryads first, though. They had a few cards in the gates, but as long as they have like 5 cards in the archetype in the gate, they're allowed. Okay. That's rude. You could use the effect, that's fine. DD Crow. I don't know why Hecka Hands is allowed, though. Interesting. We're gonna banish Naya. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. Why can't I go into... Oh, because I called Dark, duh. That's why, okay. Add Goki Pull. Goki Bodies banished. I mean, they could banish that. Oh no, they can't because they use the effect of Chain Coils. This is gonna be game. Oh no, I can't because I also can't use the effect because this is Chain Coils. Whoops. Attack. Attack. Main 2, we act. Whoa. Master Duel. Banish Flag. Kill the standoff. Shuffle these two. I'll shuffle this back. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I just remember I need to open up dailies again because I got the new ones. We don't want to miss out on those. My opponent's disconnecting. Melfy Puppy. He's got this guy, which is a decent graveyard hate, basically. I don't have anything really good in my graveyard left, though. Yeah, he's cooked. Summon you. Banish, banish. What else do I have? He needs to synchro summon with this? Okay. If he doesn't use it now, we're good, then basically. We should be good here, basically. Yeah. Because now he can't synchro. Actually, no, he can. It goes into a level 4. Fuck. This only stops level 5 and higher. What's the attribute? It is a level 4. It's an Earth. Then I will just... All Earth. Fuck it. Now he can't do it, right? You make chain coils. Yeah, I think we should be good. Sure. DD Crow, okay. You should have banished the trap, honestly. That's game. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to keep, like, blowing my nose off stream here. Alright. Let me go and open up the dailies, because I forgot to do that. Yeah. These didn't load up at all. Yep, okay. I actually got the Exesummon one. I guess that has happened a few times today. Well, we're 3 wins away from our goal. So I might do some of the event, because I got extra time. I guess I could do this. Black Mamba. Lizardos. Use the effect. We'll add Naya. I'll send... I'll send Snatch. We got a 10 win yet? Not yet. Okay, they're playing Sky Strikers for sure. Rolling Lockbird is annoying as hell. I hate Drone Lockbird. I didn't even do anything. I think that just kills me. I think we probably just lost it, honestly. I'm not gonna bother. I feel like I've been trying to like last in these duels a bit too long. Like the best I could do there is make a Link 3, which is not gonna save me. Maybe if I could get to Avermax, maybe. Greetings, gents. How you doing, Yi Master? Unfortunately, I'm sick today. We do have a hand trap going second. No. I will in fact say no to that. I see we're still on the constructed Octo Raikou list, basically, yeah. I mean, it's still, like, the best thing I have, so... Okay. It would be nice if I got some more good snakes. It's been a while since I got any. I did get my third copy of Armored Wizard, which is nice, but... Yeah. It's not, like, as game-changing as, like, really, like, me getting chain coils, you know? Okay. Shuffling back those two. So he's gonna have a Towers, and he's gonna have his Fallen and the Virtuous. He already had one in hand, so he's going to go and use the effect here. To send another card. How do you up from this list fucking Mitsu? I mean, that'd be amazing, but... stuff like... getting a copy of... What's her name? Gorgon of Zillithonia would be huge. It would let me get kills so much more easier. Liberator Edo would be big too. Even a copy of Night Sword Serpent would also be big as well. I haven't pulled that yet. What else? What else? More Kage to Kages would help, just to have like some more reptiles that can special summon themselves. Like, if I could take, like, the Mirror Ladybugs and replace them with reptiles that can special summon themselves, like more Black Mambas or more Kage to Kages, that'll make the deck better. For sure. Well, the Kage to Kage is a bad draw, so at some point I might swap out Kage to Kage for a different card. We have Goki Pull. That takes out the Branded Retribution. Branded Opening. Trigger, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? And let me give you a shout out, because I always forget this. I'm unfortunately sick today. So I'm just trying my best here in the Masochist run. Adding back 4 on the Virtuous. They add Branded Fusion. Reading, my friend. Hope your stream goes great. Thank you, Trigger. No worries. Okay, they don't have Fallen of Albaz, but they can summon him pretty easily. Same here, rating run. So hi and bye, Ika. No worries. See you, Kazi. Coming out Incredible Ecclesia. They're probably going to fuse my board away, which I always found to be a very, very annoying effect. Discarding Branded Fusion. Yeah, there's Mirror Jade. Yeah, I don't think I can win this. I can make like SP or Redoer and like avoid like the Mirror Jade effect, but it's not gonna do much for me. We'll just scoop, move on to the next game. It is what it is. God. Sucks being sick. Go first. I will summon Gokibore. Kage to Kage activates. Hi, Mina. Oh boy. So they're playing Draco Tail branded. Yeah, that's gonna basically turn off my plays here. I could attack Gokibori into the Gulamel. So when they do this, they get less advantage, and Gamma becomes online. Or I could just scoop. Oh wait, no I can't, it's turn 1, I forgot. Let's just scoop then. Fight is rough? Yeah. Like, I know it's, like, not that unhealthy for the game to be able to access your boss monsters, like, turn 0. But against the Masochist player, it just feels so rough, because it just means, like, even going first, like, my opponents will get to access their boss monsters from the extra deck before I even have a chance to. Which just feels so unfair, you know? This hand's pretty much all gas here. Even with 2 normal monsters. Just hope he doesn't have Nib. He does have Nib, but we're kind of cooked. He's got Nib. That was the 5th summon there. I mean, I'm like 90% sure he's got Nib. But if he lets me keep on doing stuff, at least I'll keep doing it. Pretty sure he's gonna nib me. No? Okay. What does he have then? You do have 3 Nayas, right? I do have 3 Nayas. I wish I got Nunu, because Nunu's also kind of crazy. He's doing Thunder Dragons. I'd assume he is, or he's actually doing, like, Battery Mans. Yeah, he's doing Thunder Dragons. Okay, we're gonna activate Chain Coils. We don't want to banish his cards, then. That's annoying. I mean, I could be like, I banish it first, and then he doesn't get the summon out, which might be the play, honestly. I guess so. He's gonna banish it either way, so you can at least stop him from getting the monster out. Does Chain Coils just beat everything here? Not quite, since he could still just, like, get the fusion spell. Or he just gets the completely wrong target here, basically. I thought he was gonna add, like, the fusion spell, and then I guess, alright, he didn't use a Thunder Dragon effect in hand, so he couldn't make the fusion anyways using a... He can't do the Link 1 fusion. Summon Koato. He could still summon out the Bisteel. But I'm gonna make a Redoer. We'll go Battle Phase, attack. Main 2. Redoer effect. You know, this is the first time I ever played against Thunder Dragons in Master Duel. What am I doing? Fuck. I already clicked that. Shit. Well, I fucked up. This is what happens when you're sick. You just fucking make misplays like that. I already clicked Redoer. I didn't need to click it again. Fuck. So he can get to Colossus. Yeah. I did mess up, though, unfortunately. I could have sent away the Dragon Dark. Well, you can't use the effect this turn. Linking it off for SP? Okay. That does limit add the fusion spell. Damn. If I lose because of that, that's gonna be so annoying. Okay. That doesn't really do anything for you. Shuffle you back, and yeah, shuffle you back. Get a monster. Stereo of Woe. Okay. If I have redo or dodge, this stays on the field, so I could pop it then. But I kind of want it off the field, because then he might just use the Bold Drake effect. To make Dryas. So he's gonna do that, okay. Thankfully, Exceed activates here. Oh, right, they're having monsters with different names. Wait. That means the players actually fucking tribute summon Driver, right? That's hilarious. Two monsters with different names, so I actually have to tribute summon Driver. This is something winnable? Yeah. So we make Glitter using Driver and Exceed. Okay. We banish Coatl to get the draw. That's a good draw. We could banish like anything here, it doesn't matter. Sure. Banish her mom. I can make a Kidna, add another card. We'll add Black Mamba. Now we got more damage. I already normal summoned. As much as I would like to do this, I'm not gonna really help us out here. Not quite enough damage to kill, but it's close. And let's just set back up our chain coils and stuff. Yeah, unfortunately the using redo effect twice in a row like that was a pretty big misplay on my part. But, I mean, that was because I'm sick. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I still have Redoer, I forgot that. So we're gonna wait for standby phase. Use the effect of Redoer. Do they chain SP? The smart play is to SP banish chain coils when I try to use the trap. If I banish this, he can't add. But if I use the trap and try to banish that, he will just use SP. Unfortunately. I wish I got a trap under a Redoer, that would have been nice. Probably gonna add the fusion. We'll do this anyways. He's got less stuff to protect himself with in the graveyard. Those cards are fine to banish. Okay. He's probably gonna get another Titan out, yep. Gonna send one. Colossus. I mean, thing is, though, Redoer survives, which means Redoer can just attack over SP, and then that's just game. And we also still have Chain Coils, too. And we also have Wisteria of Woe. So I'm not going to activate anything. What I could do for extra security, though, I still have Giant Hand, so I'm going to make Giant Hand. Or maybe I don't. Nah, let's not. We'll just attack here. Oh, okay. I see. That was an interesting play. I mean, we can SP banish this. We still have our own SP. We might as well do that. Not quite there yet, but he's kind of getting desperate here for sure. We can always banish SP here, right? We could banish you. We could banish this for sure. That's a huge thing to banish. We'll make Dryas. Lots of plays, yep. We make SP. We banish his boss monster here. I don't really need a search, but I don't really care too much, honestly. I just need to take that thing out. Shuffle these two back. Oh, you can't search using this here. You would have to, like, hard draw the, what's it, like, Thunder Dragon Roar or whatever, to recover it. Oh, he's going into Colossus the Titan the other way. Okay. I see. This has turned into quite the grindy duel. I'll use SP. Which stops him from blowing up my field. He adds both. Magna Mutt. He does actually have that. Hey Kaiser, how's it going? You can add another Bestial for another interrupt. He could search... What's it called? The one that lets him, like, recover stuff from banishment and draw a card. Yeah. Regained. This shit's so intense right now, yeah. I probably would have won if I didn't misplay earlier with Redoer. But yeah, that's a good card to counter both SP and Redoer. That's a fucking good card to have. You out. Summon out Bestial. I think I'm just gonna make Avermax. I think that is what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Or, actually, I could just do, Lizardos. Okay, we can still draw. So, you could do this. Yeah, thing is, I forgot this thing doesn't target, so if I did make Avermax, it wouldn't really matter. That's fine. I don't think he's got, like, anything else here. I mean, he could have drawn a hand trap here that might save him. Yeah, he can protect itself. That doesn't matter. Alright, that's game. That was pretty intense. This would have been a lot easier if I didn't misplay with Redoer earlier. That was a good game. I'll go ahead and save this. I was sick, so I misplayed. I'll have to remember that, but it still was a good duel. Great game, yeah. We're at 888 wins. That's funny. Yeah, the only issue is that I did make a big misplay with Redoer. But aside from that, I think I did pretty well there. I can't blame myself too much since I am sick. This hand would be all gas if it didn't have Curse in it. Blue Eyes would be difficult. I'm actually gonna go take a bathroom break while they do this. I'll be right back. Just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. Let me see what exactly happened here. Alright. You did Wishes for Eyes of Blue, discarding Blue Eyes, adding Ultimate Fusion and Sage. Sage effect added Kaiba Man. They made the Link one, added Mausoleum. Mausoleum, they summoned Kaiba Man. They revealed Blue Eyes. Use the Graveyard effect for Wishes. Equipping Blue Eyes Ultimate. They made Spirit Dragon, activated Ultimate Fusion, and then scooped. Wow, yeah, never underestimate Blue Eyes players' IQ. Alright. Let me take a look at his deck here. Yeah. He probably forgot to add the ritual monster to his hand. It gets so good he doesn't even have to be here to win, yeah. Yeah, so I'm 90% sure what happened was basically Tier. Blue Eyes players, they like to summon out this guy, Dragon Master Magia. And they use that spell, Ultimate Fusion, to summon him. So basically, the combo is this. They use Wishes for Eyes of Blue, which it just adds 2 cards by discarding 1, basically. But the important part here is the Graveyard effect. If they have a Blue Eyes White Dragon on the field, they can equip 1 Blue Eyes monster from your extra deck 2 as an equip spell. They use Ultimate Dragon, which is one of the requirements for this card. And then they add Chaos Max Dragon, which is the other requirement for Magia, basically. the only other, like, good requirement for it, basically. They use Ultimate Fusion for this and this to make Magia, but he forgot to add Chaos Max Dragon to his hand. Where I can see why. Kaibaman can add the ritual if I'm right. I'm pretty sure it can. Yeah. You can banish this card, add one Blue Eyes monster. Yeah, so they can add Blue Eyes Chaos Max with it. So he forgot to do that. So he couldn't make his boss monster he was planning to, so he just scooped. Alright, that was funny. We're actually pretty close to Plat 3. Yeah, I figured, like, a Blue Eyes player would be the perfect spot to take a bathroom break. I had no hand traps. Like, they're either gonna, like, have full combo and, like, make a board I can't beat, or, like, they're gonna mess up the combo or something, like they did. Alright, this hand's fine. We'll just go down, like, the Ragnarok line with it, basically. Fualos does kind of suck. I mean, we have D-Barrier, which is very strong. But if they're playing a Link deck, it doesn't do much. I mean, based on their sleeves and everything, I'm pretty sure they're playing, like... I'm pretty sure they're playing Trains. And they have Maxi. That's really rough. I think I'm actually going to just do... Yeah, in order to avoid summoning the Link 3, maybe I just do this. I add this. Add this, banish it. No. I would still need, like, one more thing in order to get to the Link 4. I guess we're just going to do our typical thing here. This does kind of suck, though, but oh well. I'll normal summon Black Mamba. Actually, no, I should have normal summoned Armored Lizard. That was dumb. Oh well. Yeah, they're gonna draw a lot. Parallel Exceed would have been nice. Before I used, Yeah, it's gonna suck. It would have been nice before I got to use, Evil Seeds effect. Also, I should have used that as material. They're gonna have so many cards in hand here. Yeah, my best play around Hualos and Maxi really is just to, make my towers, which I couldn't do this turn. You gotta shuffle back one card, yay! Okay. Yeah, he's definitely playing trains. We might as well just do this. Urgent schedule. Is actually trains you may live. I may live. And destruction. Okay. That's an interesting choice there, because now he's actually giving me good targets to banish, potentially. With hand destruction. I don't think that was the right call for him to use this here. Alright. I can banish this and that. Yeah, because now I actually have good targets to banish with the trap. That was kind of a bad idea on his part. I am just gonna de-barrier for Xyz already. Just in case he has any shenanigans that could, like, quick effect summon an Xyz. There are some links they have. Like, they have this guy. That's nothing crazy. Construction train signal red. Adding heavy armored knight Babel Decker. Or Babel Decker, I guess. Mm-hmm. He might just have some generic Link boss monster. Which could be bad for us. He couldn't have summoned the big boy Link anyways, because he can't go into Xyz. So this card was already off the menu, basically. So I'm just gonna have to worry about if he's got, like, any other, like, just generic Link boss monster, pretty much. I mean, I've got enough stuff in the graveyard. I could summon out Protos, call Earth, and screw him over. our Treeborn tree. We'll shuffle back these two. Summon Mirror Ladybug, shuffle it back for this. All by the grave. That sucks. I would not be surprised if they had Droplet in the back, yeah. I think we do Curse here. That way I could do Echidna and try to bait out more interaction and then hit the back row before I go into Protos. Make Echidna. We'll turn you to 0 attack. Thankfully, Echidna only locks us from the extra deck. There's the Droplet, yep. Now we go for the actual play. We have a wind, a dark, a light. Yeah, I'll do an earth. Hold on. We don't need you. Yeah, that's fine if we shuffle that. Protos. Earth. There goes the fucking field. I would not be surprised if he scoops from this. 100 just because why not? Alright, now what does he do? He can't summon Earth. Well, he can normal summon it, but he can't special summon it. Okay. Super Express. Something about Heavy Armored Knight Babel. He's gonna kill the Echidna. I'm just gonna call Earth. Shuffle back X-Seed. Yeah, I only have one X-Seed in the Graveyard of Banishment, so we might as well shuffle back X-Seed. Not quite enough for lethal. But it gets him pretty close. 200 off, unfortunately. I could tribute set Nephilabyss. Did someone miss their train? Howdy, yeah. You know what? We're gonna do the Giga Chad move here and tribute set Nephilabyss. Alright, shuffle you back and shuffle you back. How you doing, Sliver? Unfortunately, I'm sick today, so I'm just kind of working through it. Yep. Chilling Noof, yep. But we got our 10 wins. We did, in fact, get our 10 wins, so we can do our 10-pack pull now. Hopefully we get something pretty good, we'll see. It's been a while since I got any, like, really good snakes, so... we'll see. Oh, I had to keep in mind this goes... we lose the free pull in 18 days. I'll keep that in mind. Legacy packs. Yep. Cracking Dragon S-Force Retroactive. Okay. I mean, I don't know why it's in the Legacy pack. S-Force is a fairly modern archetype, even if it's not a great one. Chaos Chimera Dragon. Okay. Interesting, but not that great. Alright. Ooh, Gambit time. Fenrir, that's a really cool, good card. Ooh. Generic rank 4, but it does need 3. Honestly, this card isn't that bad. This would have been a nice card to have in early Masochist. Once per turn, you can activate one of these effects, detach 3 Xyz material from this card, destroy all other face-up monsters on the field. This would have been not bad to have in early Masochist. Just to have, like, an actual board clear. Honestly, it's not even that bad at this point. But my extra deck is too tight anyways, so... Alright, let's do our 10-pack pull. We do have a UR. Starry Night Ceremony, Brotherhood of the Firefist Elephant, Amazoness Hall, D-Chain, Infinity Conjurer, Absorb Fusion. You can add a Gemini card from your deck to your hand. Interesting. That's not bad. Indulge Dark Lord, Antrimofrite. Dark Lord Mary, Ashtira Overlap, Angel 07, Unknown Synchron, Deep Space Cruiser 9, Arcana Reading. Toss a coin and apply this effect. If Light Barrier is in your field zone, you can choose the effect instead. Heads, add one card from your deck to your hand that has a coin tossing effect, except Arcana Reading. Tails, your opponent adds one card from their deck to their hand. You banish this card from your graveyard immediately after this effect resolves. Normal summon one Arcana Force monster. Too bad I don't have, like, any Arcana Force cards. And even if I did, it'd probably not be good unless I got, like, all of them. Doom Kaiser Dragon Assault Mode. Cosmo Delta Shuttle. Abyss Actor Wild Hope. Once per turn, you can target one Abyss Actor card in your other pen zone. Its pendulum scale becomes 9 until the end of this turn. Also, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except Abyss Actors. Once per turn, you can make this card gain 100 attack for each Abyss Actor you control with different names. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can add one Abyss Actor card from your deck to your hand except Wild Hope. Sprint. Amazing Attraction Majestic Merry-Go-Round. Turbo Tainted Hot Rod GT19. Incantation Pencil Plume. Super Heavy Samurai Security Synchro Material. Synchro Dilemma, Konami Mind Machine, Regenesis Dragon, Mermail Abyss Nose, Magistery Alchemist, Mementotlin Boneback, Reformapow Wimwitch, Ritual Beast Return. Armored Dragon Ritual, Tales of the Fairy Tales, Super Quant Mech Beast Aeroboros is a generic rank 4. You can detach one material from this card, target one of their face-up monster in the field, change it to face-down defense. Okay. So it's a book on legs, that's alright. Light of Judgment, Wind-Up Soldier, Checkmate, Danmari Adagnister, and for the UR, Brotherhood of the Firefist Eagle, 2 Beast Warriors. You can only summon this once per turn. You can add a Firefist monster effects without sending Firefist or Fire Formation cards from your hand or field to the graveyard. You can target one Fire Formation spell trap you control or in your graveyard. Return it to the hand, then send one Firefist monster from your deck to the graveyard. Agnister Sup, yeah. It's just like a battle hand trap. Malefic Rainbow Dragon, the true name, Cleefort Monolith, Paw King, Simurg, Bird of Divinity, Crystron Thrustvern, Void Cauldron, and Treacherous Trap Hole. Firefist playable? I kinda doubt it. Mitsurugi Tempest. Wow, okay. This is like the most hyper-specific Mitsurugi card ever. The Agent of Judgment Saturn, Genix Recycled, Naturier Butterfly, Venom Serpent, Talons of Shurlane, Nevagishki, Levian Nima, BES Big Core Mark II. Negate if you have towers, not bad. Yeah, but It's definitely a win more card, so I don't really feel like it's something I'd want to play. Pre-Otter. Infinity Paranoia, Fogking again. Super Heavy Samurai Battle Ball. All monsters you control are Super Heavy Samurai monsters, and you have no spell trap monsters in your spell trap cards in your graveyard. You can target one face-up monster your opponent controls that has a level. Send both it and this card from the field to the graveyard. Then special summon from your extra deck one Super Heavy Samurai Synchro monster whose level. Okay, so you just synchro using your opponent's monster. Give me a second. God, I hate being sick. Fog King. Warkimes, we're done with that card. Fogging the coat, yeah. Traptrix Dionea. Easy Flame Cerberus. And for the SR, Hajin the Winged Mayakashi. You can special a Mayakashi monster from your deck, except Hajin. Fog King. yeah. Carrier Roid, Nordic Relic, Brissing Amen, Azure Eyes Silver Dragon. I'm slowly collecting more and more Blue Eyes cards. This is a Christian channel? Yeah, sure it is. Fluffle Bear, Spell Gear, Salvaged Madolce Chateau for the UR, Empyrean Magnum, the Superconductive Battlebot, Valkyrion the Magna Warrior plus Berserkion the Electro Magna Warrior. Must be fusion summoned with the above fusion materials. Once per turn, your opponent activates a spell/trap card or monster effect. Quick effect, you can negate the activation if you do destroy that card. If this face-up card in its owner's control leaves the field because of the opponent's card effect, you get special both one Valkyrion and one Berserkion from your hand and/or deck, ignoring their summoning conditions. Okay. Ball, and Battlebot. Elaborate ASURs? Yeah, unfortunately. I was hoping for some good reptiles, but so far it doesn't seem like it. Last pack here for that to change on us, but it's unlikely. We got Neroi, the Dream Mirror Disciple, Kiribime, Princess of Autumn Leaves, Ghost Trick, Yuki Onna, Dragunity Arma, Miss Taitlin, Adamantium Crystal Leonite, Artifact Achilles Shield, Des Wombat, and for the final card, we got Dinomorphia Intact, which I need to control a Dinomorphia card to activate this effect. Oh well. Foolish Burial would also be pretty nice too. Yeah, this is pretty meh, sadly. Nothing here is really that generic. I haven't had like any like massive pulls since like I think it was like 630 where I got my third Naya. That was like my last like huge pull, I feel. Although I guess getting the towers also is a pretty huge pull. That was like at 800. And the most notable pieces were probably the R's. Yeah. Well, I don't think I could do much with the pulls I got. If I take a look at the SRURs, I don't think I could do anything with Fire Fist. This guy's an SR. This guy's also an SR. You can special a fire, level 3 fire monster from your deck. You cannot special summon level 5 or higher monsters for the rest of this turn. Yoko. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything with this. Need Tenki, but also they don't make anything, so just material. Are they like a decent rank 4 engine? I honestly don't think they are. I would definitely like need Tenki for it to like even be able to be any good. Who does this even summon from the archetype? You? I guess these guys. Yeah, they're level 3. Like, a lot of them are level 4. Not this day and age. Summon Solid Gazelle? Yeah, basically. Yeah. I doubt I have, like, any of these. Yeah. I do not have this or this. I actually have 3 Hajins, though. Huh. Maybe I could do something with my Akashi, but don't I need the links, too? Missing the line for it. That's level 1. Level 3. Yeah, that's probably not going to work out. I have the turn skip one. Isn't this a turn skip or something? Oh no, it's a floodgate. I mean, might as well be a turn skip, honestly. Yeah, I don't think anything new here works. I have a bunch of Fog Kings. Yeah, I don't think anything here really does much for me. I'll check out tri-typing. Yeah, nothing really. Nothing here makes a difference. It would just be the same deck. Oh well. Fucking Turbo, please? Yeah. God, I hate being sick. Okay. I could check Trap Tricks out. I do have, like, some of their cards. I don't have the Link one. I have Coolaria. I don't have the Link one, nor do I have Rafflesia. I have Garden. Even if you had Link 1, you need to open a name. Garden on the Link 3, yeah. I have Garden in the Link 2. I mean, Rafflesia on her own is good as a card. I think the issue with, like, looking at, like, any of these other cards is, like, they're close, but, like, they're nowhere, like, near to the power of what I have already for this deck. I think legitimately the closest thing we could do is probably, like, Xyz Turbo with Mother Spider and, like, Kraken Control. But if you get the rank 4, you just play it on its own. Yeah, basically. Like, if I look at, like, my, my Shark cards... we actually have some decent cards here now. Okay, I actually have Crystal Shark, so I get, like, summon Hydrojet Shark, send Crystal Shark. This is a little bit of recursion. I have Kraken. I have 2 Buzzsaw Sharks. Yeah, I have Vice Shark. I love Water Slop, yeah. Like, I feel like right now it's either going to be this deck, or if I get the right pulls, I could experiment with, like, Kraken Control plus Mother Spider. Yeah, I do basically have 3 Buzzsaws. But yeah. And, like, I can do Mother Spider into DDD, which is pretty decent. It also just, like, eats up the ashes as well before I summon out Buzzsaw Shark. Like, the one thing that's kind of, like, holding me back is... I guess there's 2 things, right? One thing is I don't have Kraken spawn yet. So, like, once they out the Kraken, it's just, like, it's over. And then 2, which I think is probably the bigger reason, is because Cool Tunes just completely screws over Xyz decks. So, if I'm going against Cool Tunes, that really fucks me up. You don't need spawn, just the aura? Yeah. Just the aura of running Kraken on his own, yeah. But yeah, I think the bigger issue is just because Cool Tunes just means, like... Just because there's so many Cool Tunes right now, like, you just can't really do Xyz as good as it used to, it feels. Yeah. Let me take a look at the Theme Chronicle here. If I can play with, like, mostly the same deck, then I think I'll just do this on stream a little bit. I mean, they do ban a bunch of my cards out of this, unfortunately. They banned my towers, too. Oh, let's see. That's 1, 4, 7, 8, 9, 11 cards banned. No Ignister, this is unplayable. It's something. Where are the loners they have? Megalith, Glad Beast, Penny. I mean, Tenny's supposed to be pretty simple, right? I could just play Tenny. Or I could just use, like, my deck, but it's nerfed a bunch. Any claps going second? Yeah. Can this beat Constricted Glad Beast even if the driver is dog shit? Probably not. Ugh. Bestiary solos. Maybe what I could do is I just try to go second and like break boards. Shove the water slop in? I mean, I could, but it doesn't fit too well with the deck. I'm surprised I could play this. What else could I play? Backer hates since Time Lord Burn is in. Tornado Dragon? I don't have Tornado Dragon. I wish I did. It'd be a nice card to have. Oh, SP isn't banned. That's nice. Sometimes SP is just kind of banned for some reason. Um, that doesn't work out. Make it add back in the World Legacy stuff. That was pretty decent. It didn't come up too often, but when it did, it was nice. I could do Dangerous, yeah. Sure, fuck it. Oh, maybe I should try to go first still. Which I guess if that's the case, I could just put some generic traps in here. Oh, that's kind of bad for me. Lost Wind, I guess? Sure. We'll do that, I guess. I have like 0 hand traps here now, except for Gamma. And no material. Honestly, I might just take out no material, just have like 0 hand traps, just stick with that. If I go second and like they have full combo, so be it. Yeah, fuck it. Ah, nah, we'll leave it. This will be a good chance to like learn some more. I'll leave her in, it's okay. Yeah. I might be able to beat the learners. I think the issue is just that, like, it's so easy to kind of brick with this deck, it feels like, a lot of the time. We're gonna lure. I think I'll banish Armored Lizard. Normal summon Zoha. Make Lizardos. Zoha effect. Get Nephalibis. Okay, he's doing the 10E one. So... if I make... what's his face? Yeah, if I just make... what can I think of it? If I make Steel Swarm, he's kind of cooked, right? We'll banish Zoha. Yeah, it's Tenyi. Tenyi Sword Soul. Hello, Snatch Steel. Yeah, that's also a negate. I mean, they can get their normal monster. That's fine. You get Serpent Strike. I could Snatch Steal it. And make Steel Swarm. That's kind of funny. Yoink, yep. We'll send Butterfly. And Reborn Nephalibis. Haggard Lizardos. Mantis Monk. We'll banish you and you. Yeah, Crown is live. Make chain coils. I think they're kind of cooked here, unless they just have like a board breaker. I don't think it does. It probably doesn't. Add a vessel. Or Heavenly Dragon Circle. They summon Mystery Shell Dragon. Okay. Sending Vishuda. Or Nephil Abyss. Sending Naya. Yeah. We will have to just banish that, otherwise he will just target chain coils or something and cause me issues. This deck low-key makes more interrupts than the 10 loner. Does it? Okay, go ahead, do that. Chain Coil's effect. They don't have the Water Wind Trust. Well, they can't use effects in their hand anymore. Shaman. That does get one in the graveyard. That does lock him into 10 Ys. Basically. They could still probably make like 10 synchros, but then... Nope, okay. Let's see. I mean, these don't really have any effects that would activate. We might as well do this. Strongest loner defeated, I guess so. That would be the Glad Loner that shit is 80 approved. I kind of imagine it would be, yeah. Send you to the graveyard. Revive you. I mean, I could technically do this, honestly. Just to have another negate. Yeah. Oh, right, that does... that means I can't go into the link, but that's fine. We'll just go Echidna. Add Black Mamba. That's enough for lethal. Don't need to use the effect. Alright. Attack with chain coils. And that's game. Nice. For this one, though, I am just using the trains deck here. I'm doing it terribly, but the thing is, like, even if I'm doing it terribly, it's still strong enough I could just OTK very easily. But we'll keep on doing this for now. I'll finish up the Fusion Xyz one offline, I think. I could also finish this one offline too, but at least this one I can make it using my own pulls. Ugh. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. They're doing Guad beats. Oops. Oh boy, free W trust. Maybe driver might be doo-doo. We'll see how this goes. If they start adding comeback, it's over, gang. Yeah. Oh, they added comeback. This one cheats out. Yeah, I think we're probably dead. We'll just scoop here. We're going second. You lose 100% of the duels you scoop. I mean, that is true. But you also saved the time. The time I would have lost. Fish. I'll say you should have stayed until you saw what he summoned. He might have summoned the bad one. Maybe. I kind of doubt it. The fish becomes a tuna. A tuna, hawk tuna, yeah. Okay. Naya is nice. Okay. I guess we're just going to match the highest level here. That kind of forces out his interaction there. He got baited fast. Yeah. Hello, Goaty of the Deep Beyond. Now, here's the question. Do I actually just normal summon Naya? Because if they do have Ash, that turns off like any sort of play I would have. If I normal summon Naya, at least I could Kage to Kage as well. I feel like they probably have Ash. I don't want to risk it, so let's just normal summon Naya. They have Effect Veiler. Society of War with level 4, yeah. Unfortunately, Goki Bore... Well, Goki Pole is level 3, unfortunately. We're gonna draw a card. Evil Seed is pretty good. That's pretty good. Actually, yes, we'll do this. I see the line. I see the line. Okay. Oh, but that just kind of sucked. Oh, well. I guess we'll just have to banish Armored Lizard. Butterfly for Nephilabyss. I swear Lizard doesn't like the LeBron James of reptile monsters, basically. Then we make Mantis Monk over here. Activate Succession on Nephilabyss. He is now summoned from the graveyard, so his effect is live. Not enough for lethal, but it's very fucking close, unfortunately. Yeah, he's gonna have a bajillion things summoned, unfortunately. I will activate Chain Coils. White Sardine. I don't think I even should banish cards on my opponent's graveyard, since that would just buff his attack here. Unless he's already going to banish them, then I could use that as an interrupt, maybe. He's gonna summon the fish, the white sardine. I had to stop him there, right? Because then it becomes a tuner, and then he does all of his synchro plays. I mean, he can still summon out a different card, but then he wouldn't get as plus. Yeah, I feel like this is the right play. This is like one of the few times like I can actually interrupt him. And it kind of makes sense too. Like, it does become bigger though, but... Oh, what I should have done, I should have just banished one. That's what I should have done. White Aura Whale. I might be cooked. Okay, I'm alive. We get back the Treeborn Tree. I don't have Curse in the graveyard, unfortunately. That was not the top deck I was hoping for. Yeah. Got all these summons here. Yeah, we're probably cooked here. Yeah, if I had Zoha in the graveyard, that would have been really great. Oh well. What's he going to go into? Another Goaty, yep. Yeah. Not a hard once per turn either. Yeah, we're dead. He gets both back. He'll have at least 1,500. Well, actually, no, I might barely survive. I think about it. But, I mean, I kind of doubt it, though, right? He's got something for sure, right? I mean, the last two cards, they could be literally anything. Oh, right, I have a banished monster, too. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Yeah. You got it, just attack. I'll just take the loss. I still get some medals that way. Just attack. Oh well, we're pretty close. Alright, we could do like one more game. And that'll probably be it for today. That's about it. Unfortunately, this hand's kind of shit. I mean, I have 2 hand traps, I guess. Gamma. We send... the Naturia. I'll send... yeah, I'll send Nephilabyss. Well, Zoha, putting Nephilabyss into the graveyard. Send no material to the graveyard to revive Nephilabyss. I'll use Naya effect. Send Nephilim. I send Curse. Okay. That's a smart choice. We'll do you as Chainlink 1, targeting you. Then Serpent Strike as Chainlink 2. I'll send another Naya to the graveyard. Nice when, yeah. I'm not gonna use the effect. That still triggers. Oh well. I thought it wouldn't if I did that Chainlink 1. In the battle phase. That's annoying. Because it was chain 1? Oh, I see. Because it resolves backwards. I should have done it like chain link 2 or something. Okay. How'd I play around this? I mean, I could just SP, I guess. Doesn't that kind of screw him over? What? That can do multiple times on the same special summon? Huh? I'm actually really confused by that. What? How does that work? I'm legitimately confused by that. What? That's how that works? What? I am so confused. That can trigger multiple times on the same special... But it's only one special summon. I only summoned it one time. That's so fucking confusing. Like, I get it's not a once per turn, but... I only special summoned... That's so fucking weird. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, I'm just gonna scoop, whatever. That one, I think that's stupid. I only summoned it one time. I think that ruling's dumb. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot of dumb rules, but I think that one's particularly dumb. I summoned it one time. It says when your opponent special summons or whatever. I only summoned it one time. Why is he gonna use the effect multiple times? That's stupid. Like how you can bottomless this chain too? I guess so, but like bottomless isn't a card that if a bottomless was like a continuous trap, I guess it would apply the same sort of thing, but I only summoned it one time. I feel like by that logic, you can only activate it one time on that summon. But that's Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. Yeah. Like, I have not run into that scenario yet, which, to be fair, not a lot of cards are like... Not a lot of cards are like that, where there's just, like, not a once per turn at all. Especially not for, like, that sort of situation, but that's still really annoying for me. Goki Pull. Exceed. Also, I said one more game. I said last game would be the last one, but I'm gonna continue it just because I'm annoyed by that last duel there. I want to get one more win here. Exceed effect. We're gonna banish Kage to Kage. Got Snatch Steal. Make Mantis Monk. They have Ash. Yeah. I mean, learners have, like, default fields or something, right? Instead. Yeah. I could chain Coil as an SP. I could also Avermax SP. You know what? Let's be weird. Let's do Avermax SP. Aver past Giga Chad, yeah. Set Starry Dragon Cycle and pass. Imperm on XP. Okay. Crimson Fox. Super Duper Poly. Fringe. Make Perfume Dancer. What does Perfume do? Okay, when Moonlight special summon it. Yeah, that kind of does everything for them. Okay. I think what we do... Fusion, it's same attribute, right? Yes, okay. So we bounce this. He tries to use Perfume. We take the thing he tries to summon. Okay. He doesn't get bounced. Well, she doesn't get bounced. Kaleido Chick. They already normal summoned. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it here. Yeah. Alright. I'll probably try to finish this off stream. And then if I have time, I'll probably do Theme Chronicles on stream. Just if I have like a little bit of extra time during these streams. Oh, I forgot to end it on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Sorry for the extra yap, but yeah, let's just go ahead and end it there. Bye-bye.